Hello, everybody. Hello, Locke. Wee wee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up? How are things? How are you? How's life? I started stream early because I finished dinner early and I was like, I want to play more Final Fantasy. And so here we are. Look how amazing this looks. This nice, beautiful little zone. Ooh, indeed. It's very... I wonder if I can turn off depth of field. Hold on. If I turn off depth of field, will it look even better? Let's have a little look-see. Enable depth of field. Apply. Okay, I'm very confused. What does this game think depth of field is? I turned off depth of field and the game's like... Oh, that's for cutscenes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to see. Yeah, that's not an option. Oh well. I wanted to see how pretty it would look if it wasn't all blurred and everything, but it is what it is. How are you doing, Locke? I hope you're doing well. What's up with you? I meant to initiate, not Oh boy. Hold on, am I meant to pacify this thing? Fudge, I didn't check. Soothe, where is Soothe? Okay. There we go. Graduation did in a couple of hours. You got this, Locke. It's going to be so much fun. You're going to have a great time. I believe. But I can also understand the stress. It's a big event for you. But just think, you've come this far, and now it's finally over. You know? Uh-oh. What? Yours is the dress formal? Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. But like, it's a special event, you know? But don't think of it as like, I was gonna say don't think of it like a test, but like obviously that's not what you're doing. I'm trying to think back to when I had my like graduation dinner and stuff. And it was a huge moment, so I get it. At least the venue's nice. You'd be less stressed about a test? I have many questions. Log. How could you be less stressed about a test? I know I'd be more stressed. But I mean, hey, you do you. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna be able to hang out with people and celebrate your amazing achievements. You know? Don't test your social anxiety. Valid. So valid. So valid. I sort of forgot social anxiety existed for a moment, which is funny because I have social anxiety. There's no logic here for my stupidity. I just simply am, you know? But I hope you have a good time because it is your big celebration. This is about you and all the people you're graduating with, and you only go to one graduation. Fun fact. You only go to one high school graduation, unless the high school does multiple graduations, in which case you go to multiple high school graduations. I don't think anywhere does, though. I'm not helping. I'm sorry. My brain is doing the thing where it's not doing the thing. You know? Anyway, what's probably more helpful is let's just chill here, and then you can relax and talk about video games before you go. Maybe. Possibly. Ah, Yamhitra. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine lady is the new summoner I've heard so much about? Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of Elagan-made Evoker's attire been confirmed? It has. Truly an historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke. Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing me, Millie, to wear the Elagan garments. I am taking my headphones off again, because just like fudging last time, my ears are getting super freaking hot. And I don't know why. I don't know, like, what's happened to me recently where I just like cannot wear headphones anymore. Maybe it's because I haven't been wearing headphones during the day. I've been like using my speakers and stuff recently. And so now my head's just like headphones covering ears, no bueno. And it just doesn't like it. I don't know. Since the reception starts at rush hour, oof. Yeah, maybe it might be a good idea to like get a little bit of a head start, right? Make sure you're not late with traffic and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Definitely would be a thought then. Well, she is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. We love 5-star hotels. Oh, nice, Locke. Death, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up? How are things? How are you? These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. 'Tis a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to... Oh no, what did I do on my laptop? I think I accidentally tapped something when I was fudging... Anyway. I fear they'll be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of elegant construction known as mirror knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig site suitably emptied of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Oh my god, we're gonna get our clothes. Where we go? Oh wow, it's right there. Which, we need our clothes because we're wearing fudging nothing in the middle of a goddamn ice field. Ice field? We'll go with that. We'll go with Icefield. No. Being exhausted? I'm sorry to hear that. Being trying to get into shape and become healthy and stuff, but trying to get used to working out sucks. Yeah, look, I feel that because I'm not a very fit person. God, when was the last time I did any exercise? Not the point. Point is when I used to do like fencing and stuff once a week, getting into that and like getting back into it after like every break because they'd like take breaks between like semesters and whatnot. Getting back into it each time is so difficult because I'm so not fit and it's so exhausting and I'm like tired after like the warm up. We haven't even gotten to proper fencing yet and I'm like dead. So I get it. I get it. A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches. What? Holy shoot! That thing looks super cool though. How goes the Reborn Realming? I'm having a fantastic time. I'm loving all of it. It's so good. So good. Phew, you have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you're in search of the Evoker's attire. I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You're most welcome to it. Like, I've only been playing the game for like a few weeks, maybe a month at most. And I've just really, like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I've been engrossed by the story. It's so good. And people are saying that like, Realm Reborn isn't even really that good. It's once they get to Heavensward, that's when it gets better. And I'm over here like, I'm enjoying a Realm Reborn. What do you mean Heavensward is where it gets good? This is already good. Like, so, I'm happy. For lack of a better word. Where is the Gigas? There he is. Weakest point to the final stretch. Yeah. This is what I mean. Everyone's like, oh, it's not the best. And I'm over here like, I'm having a great time. The latest stuff gets so much better. I can't wait. Like, I can tell that, like, it's building up to it. Like, what am I? I'm at the level 39 quest. So I still have a good, what, 11 levels to go of quests? Not that I'm over-leveled or anything, but, you know. Praise the gods, Rambo said an adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Yeah, let me fight another one. I'll do it. I'll fight. I love the fact that I'm over here in my very not warm clothing in the middle of an ice biome because reasons. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter, so you see, but abject terror has that effect on folk. Now I hear from you, Petra, that you have need of this elegant garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shut away in some dusty vault. So how much of the story have you played Death? Are you also like working through it, or you like completed it and everything? As in like Endwalker and like recent expansions. Like how far along are you? Where am I going next? There. Got so good that after Shadowbringers, a new influx of players caused by word of mouth made the game unplayable because of queue times. Wait, was that around the time that that people were jumping ship from World of Warcraft because of the Blizzard problems? Was that around the same time? Yep. Because I heard about that. I think I got in because when I first played, I tried it back when that happened. I played it for like 5 levels or 10 levels or something, and then I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know why. I didn't really give it much of a chance. But I got in just before that big surge of players, so I was able to like make a free trial account and everything like that. Refugee pipeline, yeah. So I didn't give it much of a chance back then, but I was able to get in before it got like cut off because there were too many people. And then I just didn't play it for so long. And now I'm like, I think what got me into it? Because I think Final Fantasy XVI released, and I was watching someone play a bit of that and went, wow, this looks really cool. I'm going to try one of the Final Fantasy games. And I had Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation Plus, so I was like, I already have this. I may as well try it. And I loved it. So now I was like, well, time for the MMO, because I love my MMOs, and here we are. Mirror Knights, yes, they have become quite bothersome. It would be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Do they just have, like, a dude that's, like, specifically there to... I used the wrong ability. Are they being stalked? That's what I'm trying to say. They're just being stalked, aren't they? Oh my god, really? That's enough for a book whack. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Evoker's attire, then so be it. Give me. Give. Are those the boots? It's either the boots or the... It's the boots. Oh my god, it's coming together! You caught up with Endwalker, you managed to mount farm the Shadowbringers dragons and a few relic weapons, explored venues way more than you probably should. So, let me tell you how much I understood of that sentence, because I'm so new. Endwalker, that's the expansion. I know that. Mount farm, I know what a mount farm is. Shadowbringers dragons, not a clue. Relic weapons, not a clue. Venues, not a clue. So essentially, you've done some things, and that's awesome. That's just how new I am. I'm like, these are terms I don't understand. But that's so cool. How do the expansions work with this game? Is it like World of Warcraft where like the expansion launches and then you get more content like every few months? Or is it like when an expansion launches, you get all the content for that expansion immediately and then you have to wait for the next one? I'm assuming it's more like World of Warcraft where like they drip feed the content, right? That would make sense to me, but I have no clue because I don't know. The champion of my research has returns. With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Mimily. As promised, you shall have the Summoner's Garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Ah yes, Yamhitra mentioned she would await you at Apkuli Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. I have the horn. Oh my god. It's like one big complete story with the final boss and everything. Then after that, each patch adds more content. Oh, okay. So you get like the full story like right from the start, but then they add like little extra bits afterwards. That's pretty cool. That's good. I like that. Because that way I'm not like left on a cliffhanger going like, when's the next patch so I can get the rest of my story? I really like this hat. The horn thing. I don't know. I like it, is my point. That's my point. Okay, and now the ever important question. There's a continuous plot, but the final boss is going to be the end of this sort of arc of the narrative. Yeah, no, I get you. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the end of A Realm Reborn is going to be like the final boss of A Realm Reborn, and then there's more content with the next, with Heaven's Sword. Yes. Yes. So this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the colouring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, I would soon proceed with the austerities of Wind to secure you another potent ally, though it seems you do not yet count the Lady of the Vortex amongst your triumphs. The Primal Garuda is as a glowing stormfront, ever poised to unleash her merciless gales upon Gridania. If you would capture her aetheric essence, then you must find yourself an expedition to join. Dang it, I can't proceed because I haven't done enough of the story. Okay. How many achievement points do I have? 4! I need 2 more. Okay. Wait. Jimhitra is Y'shtola's sister? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. The face, the hair color, the eyes. Like, I knew they were from the same clan because of the letter Y. I didn't know they were... Oh my god, they were siblings. That was a really poor reference to the meme, but it's whatever. We're gonna do main quest line now. That's what we're gonna do. Why was that? Oh, duh. Right. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna swap over to the Black Mage to do this because I want to level up as many of my classes as I can through the story. Where am I going? Here. Oh, I pressed escape to close down the map and it interrupted the cast. Whoops. Whoops. Ow. That was ow. Also, I don't know if I want Scathe there, because Scathe is so fudging useless. Like, do I even want it on the freaking button I use a lot of the time? No. Let's, I don't know, put you there. Ah, it's fine. All your classes get bonus XP based on the level of your highest class. I've heard that it's a flat increase. I may be wrong. I heard that it was a flat increase. So as long as a class is lower than my highest class, it gets that increase regardless. Is that not right? So if my highest class is level 50, then everything below level 50 is gonna get like the increased experience, but it's like the same amount. No? If it's not the same amount and it's like a curve, whoops. Because honestly, I'm trying to just like get the best advantage of the experiences I can. What's words? I'm explaining that very poorly. Because 20,000 experience is worth much more on a lower level class than it is on my highest level. I'm trying to like use my lower level classes to get that experience rather than over leveling the one class and not really getting much of it out of it. If that makes any sense at all. It's not a huge, yeah. Like, I know I'm already over-leveled for Realm Reborn, which is why I'm, like, swapping back and forth between all the other classes. I didn't think... Why was this guy, like, here before and then disappeared? Okay. I didn't think it made a difference based on whether they were level 90, just as long as it was high level, but oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, why did another one spawn? Why are they healing? What is going on? I did not avoid that at all. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, the other one just started healing or something? I did not avoid that in time either. Is there someone else here? I just saw a straight shot ready buff disappear. I'm so lost and confused. Yeah, I just saw something miss. He's targeting someone else. Hi, yes, I'm confused. I gotta keep an eye on when my fire procs. I keep screwing up and forgetting to do that. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it's a chinchilla. That's cute. I'm going to ignore it. Why would I want to fight those things? They're so adorable. Can I get into the city through this? I'm going to try it. Let's learn to parkour, guys. Easy peasy. Hello, host fort. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. What the hell was that Lalafell doing? Oh dear, remind me to never wander near puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Have Skaith somewhere you can push it. Low damage is better than no damage. Yeah, true. Which is why I can push all these buttons. It's just not on my main bar, taking up a space that I could press something else on. Sure thing. Do you main Black Mage? I'm trying like them all out, so I'm like learning all of them a lot, which is probably not the most efficient way to go about it, but it is what it is, and I'm enjoying it anyway.
I am a duck!
Banished Aurora, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing? How are things? We'll at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this waste. Yes. Here is your mud puppy steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Hello's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, this is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Oh my god, Fortnite video game in my other video game? Hello. How are things? You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mostly warrior and tanks, we play a lot of Black Mage. Fair enough, fair enough. I've heard that, like, Black Mage is one of the most difficult to play, but I've also heard that it's just because people don't like standing still and it's super long cast times. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, when mana, hi, fire go, brrr. Is that not how it works? Just use all your fire spells and use your ice and use your fire again? I don't know. Yes, I feel invigorated and refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. I mean, then again, I'm still only like level 42, so... No, wait, that's not the main quest. I have to go up the stairs. Pick me up, I'm too lazy. Carry me. There we go. Ever must be trained to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here's your steak, sir. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Push all the buttons at once and see what happens. Of course. Just press them all at once, and whichever one activates first, that's the one you needed to press. And you did it, because it activated first. Good job. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely did I taste their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients she's neglected to attend to her own. Honestly, that's understandable. Sometimes I too am too preoccupied with things and I just don't eat. It's called stress. Don't tell me she's downstairs. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, do Ice Up, Thunder, hit fire when mine is high and keep blasting, but then after you get Icefall and Firefall, it becomes precise. Interesting, okay. Interesting. So that's probably where like the difficulty is like learning that, right? Don't upset the healers, whatever you do. Don't worry. I play a fair bit of healer. When I do dungeons and stuff, I often play the healer myself, which is very rewarding and enjoyable, but also super hectic and stressful. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. That's nice. Here, have a steak. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Yes. Okay, what do I want? It doesn't matter. It's food. You DPS who off mains healer? Yeah, I DPS through the story, but whenever there's a dungeon, I'm straight to healing. Straight to healing. That is to say, I do obviously, like, learn my healing class. I don't just ignore it while doing story. Words are hard. I know I know how my healing class works. I'm a mess. Might I have a word with you, Mimily? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. You know how to do flare stuff? I've looked into, like, some of the future abilities, and the whole situation with flare using, like, all the mana, but, like, not under, like, other conditions where it could, like, have other things, and like the whole thing with paradox and all that, I'm just like very confused. I'll get there when I get there. Like that's pretty much how I'm treating this. Like, that's a later problem. Yeah. All I require to complete the device is the cause of 3 ice sprites. They're commonly used to reduce the temperatures of our chemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. So I just gotta kill some ice sprites. Okie dokie. I can do that. I just need to find where they are. Down here. Well, there's one up there, but I'm apparently ignoring that one because the waypoint says that way. Oh my god. Hello, Ice Sprite. Do you wish to experience the power of a full fire burst? So you realize the big AoE finisher when you're at 1,000 mana or more. Wait, so you don't have to be at 10,000 mana? You can do it whenever, it just uses up all your mana? Or like all the rest of it? That's a lot easier to understand. Your Bard White Mage main who is just mining away now. Nice, nice, nice. I've tried to get into the crafting in this game and I really enjoy how they've done it, where there's a whole like skill-based sort of thing rather than just clicking and it happens like it is in like other games. But that also means it's so much effort and so much of a, like, it's a whole path. It's a whole path that I just like do not want to go into right now. I can acknowledge it's there. I know that it's there, but I'm like, I will deal with that later. You know what I mean? But I do like how they've done it. Oops. $1,000 more. Ah, that's good. I like that. Burn 9,000 mana, swift cast flare to finish things off before going to ice dance. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Because yeah, when you look at the, well, when I've looked at it online and stuff, I've seen that like mana cost all. But then I've also seen it say mana cost 10,000. So I'm like, is it just the rest of your mana, or is it like all of your mana? I don't know what's going on there. But that is super cool. I like that. Because yeah, it does seem very finishery. Finishery? Sure. Sure, we'll go with finishery. Sid, I have your ice cores. Wait, was it ice cores or was it lightning cores? I don't know. I have your cores, Sid. Came your endgame. Fair enough too. Like the beauty about it, the beauty of it is like, because it's not just press a button and it happens and it's very involved, that could absolutely be a whole playstyle in itself. Absolutely. And you'd make so much money off the marker board as well with that. Like, that's something that I would love to do in theory, but know that it would probably be like too complicated for me, and I'd need to learn the stuff first. So like, once I get to like the point where I feel like I've done everything in the story and maxed out all my other classes, whatever, that's when I think I'm going to focus on like maybe trying to level some of my crafting. Because I'm like enjoying all the action stuff first, you know? Have you obtained the cores? If so, show me to me. Show them to me. Oh my goodness. You give away a lot of stuff you mine outside. Fair enough too. And you know what? Good on you. Good on you. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic serve? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. You just level gatherers and crafters and then go to the main story while skipping the story like a madman just so I could go to new areas for gathering. I mean, that's the beauty of having that stealth ability, right? Whoops, I hit my microphone. The stealth ability that the gatherers get is so good. They straight up said, if you just want to play this game, crafting, we will let you. You never have to touch, like, you never have to do anything else. And that's so good of them. That's nice. I like the... Why am I sighing as if it's a bad thing? The community in this game, everyone I've like met and who's popped by in chat or whatever, that just seems so nice. So like, I'm not even surprised that you like just give away free goods and like help out people. Like, it's such a good community. It's so good. And I love that. Wear thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Oh, fudge you. And then there are NPCs like this man. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. 90% player base is great, yeah. Which I love so much. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Oh my god. I mean, every game has bad players. It sucks, but like, they all have them. It seems that this game just has a lot less of them, and the people who aren't bad players are like extra kind. At least in my experience. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. But why? What is his problem? Was he treated badly by a Final Fantasy player and now he's just mad at everyone? Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilhem that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alpha now in a square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. That rhymes. Hold on. Why is there another, like, main story quest right below me? If you're not helping new people who are trying to run a free company, fair enough. Fair enough too. Yes, I saw that video as well. I saw that video as well, and it was fantastic. Fantastic. Inquisitor Gilem, yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilem rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Well, that's nice. Why does he hate me, though? Why does he hate me, though? What did I do? I did nothing. Inquisitor Gilem, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Wow. That sounds incredibly suspicious, Banished. I am suspicious. Under Inquisitor Gilem's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Sure thing, Death. The Holy See has decreed the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. That told me stuff all. That told me nothing. I've learned that he is a good man who does good deeds. That's all I know about him. That's it. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. You can't complain. One of my other classes literally has nothing covering me. Nothing. Hush now, Alpha now. Oh, shoot. That's horrible. I'm sorry. I feel bad about, like, joking about how suspicious it was. Like, obviously I was joking, but now I feel bad. But I'm glad that you're running it in her honor. I'm sure she'd love that if she was here. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Mimily. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilem's motivations. He is a good man who does good deeds. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, my dude. I can't help you anymore. That's all I have. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He seems he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not the south. Well, I'm glad you understand this, Alpha, now, because this is lost on me. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Gillette is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. You know how she would have? Yeah, as you would, and that's so good. That's so good of you. I know, like, I would absolutely do the same if I was in the same position. It'd be so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking, though. I also have no idea where I'm going. Outside the city and then around, I think. Yeah. This gate is gate, I guess. Ah, yes. I think I just like, if I drop down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is this a fudging dragon? Whoops. I just used the wrong fudging spell. And now I'm gonna die here. I think I just saved myself. Oh my god. Hit him with the book. Hit him with the book. Wait, it's not a book. I'm not playing my scholar. Been a few years since you've seen it. Fair. Honestly, fair. If I was like up to current content and stuff. I mean, by the time I get up to current content, it might be ages since I played this. I'm just going to wait for my health to regen. There we go. Oh my... Wait a second. Wait, is that the dude who's been chasing us? That can't be right. I'm so confused. He looks like the dude who's been popping up like, don't listen to them, they are non-believers. He looks like the same guy. But that could just be me misremembering because I don't like the guy that much. I'm probably totally misremembering because that probably makes absolutely no sense. You got the Shadowbringers in 6 months. Jeez. No, I think it's going to take me... I don't know. It's hard for me to judge how long it will take to progress because at any given moment, I might just decide I'm bored of the game and like jump to another one. Not because the game is boring, but because I jump from game to game so easily. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gillette. I was right! I was right! I was right! I was like, he looks like Inquisitor Gillem. You kind of rushed the game? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm taking it very slowly, but... I don't know, when I'm streaming it, I'm rushing through the main story quests and stuff because I want to get the main story quest done on stream. So when I'm not streaming it, I'm like doing side quests, I'm doing like my other jobs and stuff in the background, and you know, doing all the other content. So it's like not really rushed. I don't know. You rushed to play with them? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Nearly come to Querthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Mimily, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Oh my god, what is in the weapon coffer? Ah, that's worse. But that is better? It is better! Oh my god, I finally get a shield that's not a freaking... Yeah, okay, that's not better. I'm gonna take it out and I'll like transmog it, glamour it, words. Ooh. Those look nice. But I think I'll be taking them then. Anyway. Since Lord Gilmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Gilart with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that knight. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the Enterprise. This is the part where the game is like, hey, let's check out the Northern Lands for no particular reason at all. Yeah, It seems that way. It seems like, because, what, I was around Lanosia, Thanalan, Black Shroud, and then they're suddenly like, hey, Coerthus. And I'm like, where? But it is what it is. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yeah, I have proof that the Inquisitor is not really an Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I'm willing to bet the man that saved his life was a real one. Ah, fiddlesticks. It's underneath me. I always get these areas confused. You, I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. No. Are you in the habit of handing blood documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Not at all. What, do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. I spelled doubt wrong. Point. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sergiolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. Oh, same. I love that as well. It's like, it's not just all this one big bad thing happening and everything's about that. Each area has very realistic issues that are going on that you get to like explore, and that's really cool to me. He knew things about me and my family, secrets I had never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sergiolart and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sergiolart to the infirmary, and on first night in the White Rim front, Inquisitor Julem was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing ceased while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Julem, wanted to put an end to the madness, but I would remember his threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Rim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halionar, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. That's so cool! I like how, like, they've gone and tied in, like, oh, you know how you found a bunch in a shipment? Yeah, she did that. It all led to her, and now we're here. That is so cool. That's so good. So that wasn't just a big screw up that the enemy made, which like gave away their plans. That was like someone actively conspiring against them. That was her. That's so well written. I feel like that's so well written. And this is going to be the rest of the rosaries? Mayhaps. Meister, hello, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Who? Yeah, I was like, how? Well, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, who? That is the question. Whomst? Whomst is behind all this? Like, obviously the Inquisitor is like the big bad. Well, not big bad, the mini bad. But who's controlling him? The Empire. There's my answer. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. So good tying things together. Yeah. Hey, remember that thing? It's actually super important 30 hours later. I have heard that, like, this game writes, like, Chekhov's gun very well. Which, love that. There'd better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Mimily, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Yes. The points where it's obvious they have no plan at all and they find a way to make it work and make 100% perfect sense without feeling forced. I love that. Something becomes important only in Shadowbringers. Oh my god. I'm not going to remember stuff. But at least I've been paying attention. The heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Mimili. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Yes, let's put an end to the imposter so I can find my freaking airship. You barely remember the Crystal Tower? What the fudge is the Crystal Tower? Oh, I'm going all the way down here. Oh my god, is it dungeon time? Oh my god, it's gonna be dungeon time. Let's go. Let's go, dungeon. Let's go. This is a level 40 quest. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might be leaving my white mage behind. There's no way I can get more classes leveled up now. Because you do it daily for Alliance Roulette. Oh, I don't even think I have Alliance Roulette. I have leveling and guild hests. Hell, yeah, hests, yeah. I guess that's something that comes up like later in the game. Oh my god, there's a triple triad match. Guys, I'm sorry. We're going to take a brief detour from the story for triple triad. You have to stop and do an entire raid quest chain? Oh, fudge, yeah, let's go. Let's go. But first, triple triad. I'm bad at same. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to do this until I get both the cards. Oh, of course I'm first. Lovely. Boo! Hiss! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Easy victories. It didn't give me a card. I just want the cards. This might be something I come back to. Crystal Tower is one of the few raid quest lines you don't care for at all because they get better as I go. Right. Is Crystal Lake Tower one of the early ones or something then? This is the exact same as... Is this just like... I feel like this is the exact same thing happening again. Oh my god, no, they changed their strategy. Give me card? I already have that card. Okay, whatever. I'll do this again later. I'm too invested in the story right now. It's the only raid quest line necessary for the main story quest. I see. Oh god, well, I guess I'm doing this now because dude popped up. Oh no. Oh, he's one of the really strong bosses I'm not gonna actually beat. Nah, fudge this. Fudge this then. Fudge that. He's too tough. He's too tough. He's too tough. Well, the other raids have their own storylines. See, I want to, like, end up doing, like, the raids and stuff like that when I get to them. Like, 100%. Because I've really enjoyed like the dungeons and the trials in this game. So I feel like I'll enjoy the raids as well, even though they're like bigger and longer and all that sort of stuff. But, you know. Not counting that other raid quest line, which you shouldn't worry about until you can do it unsynced to level 80 or so. I have no idea what that means. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Dremont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes, I am prepared. I am the definition of prepare. Yes. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Julam and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Dude's like, what the hell, guys? Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazy crusade? Especially with the one from the media's mechanic. I have no idea what that means, and I will find out eventually. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. Nobody does it properly? Bet. Super worth doing for law reasons. See, I'm a big law nerd, and I will absolutely want to do it for law reasons. But also, I'd want to do it exactly when it's meant to be done. Which might be a little bit annoying for that one, because I want to do it once it's, like, comes up in the story, if that makes sense. I don't know. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? I've said that beforehand. Oh my god, is he... My mind is blanking. Is he a summoner? But I know you'll not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Wait, did I say nobody? I have no idea what I've said. I don't know what I say. Is he a summoner? Yeah, I'm thinking like he's either a summoner or a scholar. I can't tell which. Oh shoot. My mana. I was not paying attention to my mana. Oh my god, I had my freaking fire proc. I need to, like, not miss that. The annoying thing is I want to read the text, but I'm also... Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fudge? He can turn into a dragon? That is rigged. My dude is a fudging dragon. Oh, I used Thunder too. I should have used just Thunder. Oh well. Actually, shocked, stunned, appalled. Yeah, I would appreciate the no spoilers. I cast the wrong fire spell. I will say I haven't like read the messages because I've been focusing on this, but I do see that you've mentioned spoilers and I'm like, I'm not gonna read those. But yes, no spoilers, please. I'm going into this very much blind and having a great time and would love to keep it blind. Oh, fudge, there's another wyvern there. I didn't even notice. Ow! He's attacking me and he's hurting. Why is he focused on me? What did I ever do to thee? Oh, I did it. That's why you say, like, level 50 Lion Side. Yeah. My glamour's dispelled. Oh, so he wasn't a dragon. Never mind. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I've sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, right brim front shall fall. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve naught better. Harsh, but fair. Mimily, I must apologize for involving you in this sort of business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Right Brim Front and bring your associates. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing the dungeon. That triple triad match is taunting me. I want to do it, but I will do it later. Oh, Stone Vigil is a dungeon. Maybe that's the dungeon we're doing? Question mark? I feel like we're doing a dungeon soon. I get this feeling. Bum 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 bum. Such a long run back. Hello, White Brim. Out for now, I have good news. We get to go to Stone Vigil. What's it called? Where have you been, Mimily? The False Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you've overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you to not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Agreed. Big agree. As I'm sure you'll agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillman a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Dum 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 dum. This is a level 41 quest. Okay. I feel like I probably should swap over the White Mage. Just so I can level another healer. I do have Scholar already. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm just trying to think how long will it take me to get into a dungeon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilherme would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seems too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Oh my god, Alf now. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, I should level my White Mage as well, so I don't have to wait for the dungeons. I can just press it and get it. Now, if you have no further objections, we'd appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do given all you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as I've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold on Coerthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Then why did we help them to begin with? Like, we literally went and helped them every single step of the way so that we would have their help, and now we're like, we gotta do this without your help. What was the point? Let's see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathlane of your impending visit. May Helene guide you, Scions. We went through all that effort. And for why? They do have their own problems to deal with. That they do. Okay, this is my best gear. It's a good thing that my white mage is like on level for this. So I can actually do the dungeon and the quest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Nathala. Ah, fudge. Hold on. I gotta deal with this dragonfly. How rude. Excuse me, dragonfly. I'm here minding my own business. And you come and attack me? No, sir. Hail, Mimely. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the same vigil whensoever you will. Let's go. I didn't select the duty. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, while we wait, because apparently I still have to wait, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get that fudging triple triad. I'm gonna grab the triple triad. We're gonna get those cards. I think that person has like 2 cards for me to grab. Also, that quest title, when a man loves a woman very much, they have babies, and it gets a little awkward to explain to them how the world works. It's like the thing is white mage and it's taking less than 10 seconds. What do you mean? It's taken more than 10 seconds. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? It's also because I'm on Oceanic servers, so we have less players. The quest titles only get stronger. I don't pay attention to them. Like, there was a really good one that I found earlier today, but I can't remember what it was. Oh my god, Ice Daily. That's good. I want to eventually do all the side quests, because a lot of them have like rewards and stuff that I want. But then also like the story might be interesting. I want to experience the story as well. Well, that's a big boy. That's a big, scary big boy. Watch as the moment I start a freaking triple triad match, I get a freaking dungeon. Tons of references, yeah. Which I love that. I love that. Okay. Drats. Well, if I put that there, he can't... Oh, he can beat me anyway. Ugh, I'll put it there. Normal... Yeah, no, I know the normal ones aren't worth it. That's why I'm like, eventually I want to do them all, because I want to experience it. I want to experience all of the side quests. I forgot about Same. I forgot about Same. That's unfortunate. I think I've lost this so badly. Yeah, I lost so badly. But yeah, no, I want to eventually even do all the normal side quests and stuff eventually because I just want to experience everything, you know? I want to experience it all, even if it's not, like, important or it's not worth it or whatever. I still want to, like, have a look. You know what I mean? This is going to get beaten no matter where I put it, so I'm just going to chuck it in the center so I can capture it back. What's unfortunate is that this is also going to get captured. Oh my god, I put it on the wrong side too, so I didn't even capture it in the first place. Wow, I'm a fool. God, I've screwed up. I swear I'm not horrible at triple triad. I swear. I just screwed up twice in a row because I'm a fool. Okay. He'll beat me if I go anywhere up there. He'll beat me if I go down. So I'll just chuck it in the middle because he'll beat me anyway. And now I can reclaim it. Oh, fudge. There we go. I was gonna lose that anyway. Ooh, it looks so pretty. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Hi, little dragon. He's not so little, but also isn't like a proper dragon size, so it's still little, you know? Just letting everyone know that I am a noob, but I will be doing my best. And apparently, we're getting immediately attacked. We got a good time. I just used the wrong ability that I didn't want to use. That used up so much health. Is Paladin like your favorite tank class? Sword and board is boring. I agree. Like, the idea of a paladin is something that, like, interests me as a aesthetic or a concept. But I just don't like sword and shield, like, at all. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, he's running out of the way. I can't heal him. I'm doing my best, but he's just taking so many of them. I did tell him I was new. In my defense, I resurrected him as well. Was curious. I love how they're like, I was curious. And I'm like, I said I was new. I'm not mad, like, as long as I'm not, like, being blamed for, like, bad heals or whatever. Yeah, so it's still a time save. I mean, I did get the res off, so if they didn't respawn... Did they change the dun? Oh god, I stood right in that. That was my bad. Like, did they, like, change it significantly, or did they, like, buff or nerf things and stuff? No spoilers if you can. Oh, fudge! Ouch! Oh god. He's pulled a lot again. He's done it again. He's done it again. Whoops. It's not an instant cast, it's just a free cast. Took a bit of XP out of the dungeon, changed a few bosses. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. Like, if they're not like... I think I just cast that on myself. God dang it. Like, if they didn't, like, change too much around that, like, they didn't change the story or whatever, that makes sense. I can get that. I can get behind it. I do need that. One of the bigger changes is coming up. Interesting. I need to remember to use freaking lucid dreaming a lot more. Whoops. Wrong ability. Holy shoot! My dude over there took some big damage. Also, I do see your chat messages, guys. I'll read them after this because I don't want to be the reason my team dies. You know? So they've made changes, but nothing that changes the story. That makes sense. I will say, and I did read that message as well, Death Hollow. That makes so much sense. I will say I actually really like how they've taught things in the dungeons and stuff. I'm a huge fan of how they've taught mechanics throughout, like, as I've played and gone through each of the dungeons and stuff. I think they've done a really good job. I've gone into this not knowing what mechanics mean or how they look and stuff like that. And just from playing the game, I know what the mechanics mean now, which I love how they've done it so much. Oh, shoot. He's pulled those as well. I see. Oh, no. The heal came too late. Oh, no. My heal came too late. Yeah, I loved the mansion dungeon. I loved that one. That was so good. And the gate, like how you had to look away from the enemy, otherwise you got frozen. I loved that. I loved that so much. The hard version is good too. I love the aesthetic of it. It was all super cool. Like, I will say, I like all the dungeons in this game. Granted, I'm a little bored of the first one that, like, you get, the Sahagan dungeon. What is it, Sashtasha or whatever? I'm a little bored of it now because I've done it so many times. And by so many, I mean, like, maybe I've done it 5 times. But still. I quite like the dungeons. They added portal warp you back. They didn't used to be there. You had to use return and it wasn't obvious. Wait, return? Return as in like the ability that you can use to go back to your home point? Look, it's the Enterprise. Autopats, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. That is such a weird thing. I would never have guessed. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. That's so weird. The strong room is sealed off. Did they start while I was in the cutscene? The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Meanwhile, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. How dare they? There'll be times you have to return outside and then you get queued in before you're 15 minutes up. Oh no. That's so bad. That's so bad. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Now they changed the portal? Good. Good. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming of course you live that long. Yeah, honestly, a portal is better than having to use return, which no one was going to think of. Because that's such a dumb thing. Oh, no, the dragon. Confound it all. Did they do the fight without me? Did they actually finish it? Because that's the victory sound. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. That's so rude. Okay, no, they didn't. They didn't. That was so weird. It's okay. We're fighting it now, though. We're fighting it now. Oh, did that not hit the tank? I think I just missed the tank. Oh, shoot. I stood in that. Oh, dear. The slime fight. I like the slime fight. That one was really good. That was fun. I just let him land on me. I'm glad that they've changed the mechanics to help like new players learn things like better, because yeah, like the mechanics, as you've described them, it seems like something that would be too difficult for most players to realize when they were new. I will say I like how this fight has been split up into like sections where you aren't doing damage because you have to focus on mechanics. It's a nice change of pace. So difficulty is just kind of slow and awkward. Yeah, like especially if the players don't know what to do because they haven't been properly taught a mechanic yet, and you're like a really early level dungeon, right? They're not gonna, a lot of new players won't know how to do things. Whoops. Where is the exit? There it is. Oh wow, I got things. I got a blue dragon card. Was focused on deciphering mechanics like one does with puzzle solving, but players hated so much later dungeons or just hallways with standardized mechanics. Boo! Give us the interesting dungeons. I already have that card. Give us the interesting dungeons. Then again, I do like how... I forgot I was wearing a piece of gear that was both chest and head, and I equipped a headgear, so I unequipped my chest, and now I'm going to be doing this super important cutscene half naked in the cold. Oh, man. Isn't that just, unfortunate, huh? That looks so dumb. We got another gem. We got another gem. Can I put some clothes on now? I'm freezing. Memely, you're alright? Speak to me. I'm cold, Alpha, now. So very cold. 12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that aetheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Yes, let's. I think what, that leaves, I have 1 crystal left then? I missed the part in the cutscene. I was too busy laughing at my lack of clothing. This is way more unique. Fudge, yeah. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... We basically know where to go to get it. Don't tell me. I have not put 2 and 2 together, clearly. Shh. Shh. No tell. But no use. Let's go. I clearly have not put 2 and 2 together, but that's okay. I'll find out. I'll find out. I'm surprised that thing is still, like, able to go airborne. That thing looks like it crashed and it was done for, but nah, it can fly. Sure. Sure. Okay, now let's actually, like, put on my proper clothing. There we go. Much better. They clearly are. I still look fudging silly, but this is apparently the best gear I have. How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood, yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Oh, shoot. I might actually want to swap back to Black Mage, because... lower level. Predators do look silly. I mean, I really have liked how I've looked in a lot of gear, for the most part, but some of it has just been really weird. I'm not sure which one I want. Yes, Sid, this is your airship. What about it? Hey, you take that back. You take that back. Lalafels look amazing. Look at how they waddle. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew I was missing. I do have glamours unlocked, yes. But I change my gear so often that I'm just, like, leaving it for later. You know what I mean? Though I am building up my wardrobe, so I do have a lot of gear and stuff in it. I'm not, like, throwing stuff out. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. Yeah. Yeah, I've got glamour plates. And I've already, like, made a couple, but I'm also, like, mostly leaving it for, like, when I'm higher level, when I'm not constantly swapping my gear around every 15 levels, not levels, seconds. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garita, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be done soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, and it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. Literally. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. I think I'm going to the Howling Eye! Anyway, don't correct me if I'm wrong. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. You go through main story quest, unlock place, and beeline to the market board to start buying Gillen level 1 cosmetic armor as hard as possible. Oh my god. Oh no. Nah, I'm gonna wait until I build it up myself. But if this Tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. They may happen not to you, memely. Is that because I'm a child? You're a slave to fashion. I do want to get into like glamours and stuff when I do get to like max level and I don't need to constantly swap my gear, because when I played World of Warcraft, I did a fair bit of transmogging. I never had a good enough collection that I felt like I could actually make a good outfit. And I feel like what I did have wasn't really great, but I really wanted to make cool looking characters. So I'm like, this game, I feel like I absolutely can do that, because even the outfits I have now look good. I don't feel like I'm limited so much by like low level or whatever. I don't know. I want to give it a try is what I'm trying to say. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertian, who resides in Camp Drybone. Every patch is casually handed you sets you love. Love that for you. Love that for you. I've seen a lot of people with like their endgame armor sets and like stuff like that, and they all look so good. So good. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want for a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okie dokie. Let's go. Camp Drybone in Thanalan. You know what? I have a free teleport to Uldar, so... You know I'm using that. And now Camp Drybone. Wait, hold on. What is that quest? East for Thanalan? Yours is a welcome face, Lieutenant Millie. I have a task for which one of your impeccable record will be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you're well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. The Lizardmen have been quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the Primal Ifrit, but once again the Beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand, the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. This is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amalja and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Giselbert, head of the security of Little Alamigo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. Wait. Wait, what? There are no further promotions available to me? That can't be right. I have 2 promotions available. The game lies. It lies. Anyway, what was I doing? Camp Drybone. Wait, hold on. This is inside. This is indoors. Hello, Lambertian. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertian. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Okay, what do I want to grab? Probably the Mithril Salada? Ooh, it looks nice. Because I think I've got better... Hold on. 3867. Yeah, so that's better than that. That's 7777. Yeah. So I think this is the best thing I can get. Ba, 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 da. Oh, shortcast. I want that there, which means I'm probably gonna have to put this there. Sure, that works. Ooh, I like how they all look. That one looks lame, but I've already got that, so that's fine. This one looks... I'm not the biggest fan. Actually, I'll need to check which one is better, but that's a later issue. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. It means you need to start ranking up your squadrons. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I unlocked the squadron thing, but when I checked to see, like, because they were like, we need you to enlist one more person before you can begin your squadron activities or whatever. So I went to the enlistments paper, and there was nothing there. So they were like, do your fudging challenge log. So I guess I just gotta wait till I do some of my challenge log. But thank you. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather than daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Haha Sako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Awesome. I just realized as well that I have a materia to extract. Okay, where's Hahasako? Oh. I hate having to run to settlements that have no aetherite. I cancelled the thing. Settlements with no aetherites are the worst. 0 out of 10. Also, I suspect... well, not I suspect. I guess I can put these in here now because I'm not really using them. Frees up some spot in my inventory. Bum, 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 bum. There's a port limiter that can take her to hide out in the Waking Sands. I did not know that. I did not know that, but it's okay because Fudge, I forgot where I put it. Because I've been mostly using the Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets anyway. So... hasn't really bothered me that I wasn't aware of that, but that is good to know. That is good to know. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've just chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Wow, what an opener. Anyway, I have this pot. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lobertian. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Right. What have I got here? 115, 115. Okay, so I've got a... Well, how does this look anyway? Okay, so I've got a better one for that. And then for this is 103, 103. I have a 143, 143. I'm taking the money. Yeah, that... Hang on a second. That's what someone who was contemplating jumping would say. Oh, Frabjusday, Kalu Kalay, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambiaton's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lie the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Oh geez, okay, I'm going this way? What is this for? I think that's for one of my jobs that I've not leveled up, clearly. I mean, it definitely is for a job. Which job would it be for? Oh, it'd be for my Black Mage job, wouldn't it? If I can level up Black Mage right now, that would be swell. I love how I just ran past some enemies and they didn't even try to attack me. Like, okay. I recognize I screwed up there, but I wasn't going to get punished? Sure. Why not? Yeah, this is my Black Mage questline. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, hunting log time. Hunting log time. They kill 5 of them for my hunting log? That's asking so much.
I am a duck!
Deathfollow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying hanging out here. Did that, like, do no damage? I did not see his health bar move at all. Ow. Whoops. There are 2 more golden fleece. No, I only need to kill 1 more. Never mind. I thought I had to kill 2. I lost count. Uh-oh. Well. Also, 40% chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. That's a good likelihood for Fire 3 to proc. Oh, do I need to be down there? Well, you know what they say. I'm not contemplating suicide. I was gonna say, I just know that you always survive with 1 HP after jumping. But no. No. Why would they let you do that? Why would they let you do it really quickly? No, 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 you silly. You have to go the long way down. God dang it. I thought I was so smart. That's so unfortunate, really. Although this does give me time to appreciate the scenery. It looks phenomenal. I really love it. You know what? Oh no, am I trapped? Have I gone the wrong way? I need to go this way? No? Oh no, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Here we go. This is the way. They sure didn't make it easy to find your way down. But you know what? It's okay because we're here now. And I'm definitely killing these Mirror Knights. They look so cool. Nope. Erupted cluster. Well, use the maul. And then grab the crystal with the pot. Oh, I did it. It's faster to fast travel back to Camp Drybone and leave. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Once I complete all these minigames, you'll never have to hear this music ever again. Like, literally never again.
It's the time again, Ajani love.
Yellow! Wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 44 months. That's almost 4 years. Holy shoot, Yellow. Holy shoot. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. What's up? How are things? It is that time again. It's that time again for the yellow sub. That's what it is. How have you been? What's up? I'm assuming you just woke up. Good morning to you. Hello, Haha Sako. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? You were lurking reading and saw you got an ad. Oh no. Oh no, not an ad. Not an ad. But I hope you've been enjoying lurking and reading. How many Pika Squawks have you got, Yellow? Because I'm thinking you must have like maybe around like 600 to 700 maybe. I don't know though. I have no clue and I'm terrified. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertion will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. I'm about to sneeze. Nope, no sneeze. Didn't happen, which is annoying because I feel like sneezing still. Locke, enjoy. Have a great night. I hope it goes well for you. I hope that you aren't too anxious. I hope you have a good time with your dinner and everything. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you later. 454,000. It takes too much time. Oh my god, you're not even at 500 yet. I thought you would have at least been over 500. It does take ages. You know what it is, Yellow? It's because they lowered the multiplier for subscribers. Remember when it used to be a 2 times multiplier for subscribers? Now it's only what, 1.2 times or something? Throws me off every time. Yeah, it used to be 2 times and now it's only 1.2. So sad. So sad. Upon your return, do you remember the account how I helped you with the harvesting? Cool, we'll go back. Oh my god, I just went there and now I gotta go all the way back. Gotta go all the way back. Bruh indeed. Bruh indeed. If it was at 2 times, you'd be at like 800. Well, you'd probably still be only at like 600 or 700, but like you'd be like pretty far along. Unfortunate that Twitch did that to us. I've got plenty more time. It feels like I have like 3 more years until like that. It feels like you won't get there for like 2 or 3 more years, which is not great because I do want you to actually hit it. I'm waiting for the moment you actually hit that 1 million. It'll be so nice, but also like, will it even happen? You know, will it even happen? Who knows? I might not even be streaming anymore. I don't know. Life has this crazy way of ruining everything. But let's not think about that. Let's not think about that, because one day you're going to hit that 1 million and it will be glorious, and I'll still have no idea what the reward is. My keen scholar's sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yes. I have the crystal in the pot. Yeah, you'll get to 999,999 and I'll be like, I am announcing that I will no longer be streaming. That would be horrible. That'd be so horrible. I wouldn't do that to you if I had the choice. Keyword is if I have the choice. That's not a word, it's a phrase. It's fine. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic as this crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. Only time will tell, and I hope time is kind and generous to us all. And that it doesn't say, hey, you can't stream anymore because you have responsibilities. That's what I'm the most scared about, is that I'll be too busy with my responsibilities that I won't actually have time to stream. But I really hope that's not the case. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say this failure has taught you nothing. Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely correct a corrupted crystal. Blah! You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldacian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I am a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still a corrupted crystal to find. Ooh, it didn't matter. Nothing we did mattered. Okay, so we've got 77 and 77. Okay, so it does look like I want better gauntlets. Never mind. No, I won't. Well, I don't want those. Do I want better Disciple of War? Is also 77, 77. No, I don't. I don't want any of those. Although, do they look good though? See, I care too much for aesthetics, but I don't care enough. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sana, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. You'll go back to lurking? Sure thing, Yellow. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your manga and anime, and I'll catch you another time. I'll catch you later. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha. Pharaoh Sirius on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamude's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is she is still in Airport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Siena's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift watered pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Guess I'm going to freaking Airport then. And that's going to cost me 160 gil. Why only 160? Because I'm taking the airship. And then the shortcut. I did not check that I have better gear. And yet again, this looks ridiculous on a Lalafell. But it be what it be. Oh my god, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I feel like it's like 9 o'clock. I'm a whole hour behind. In front? I'm a whole hour in front. Words. Time is an interesting thing. Is it not in here? Is she above? Was she in the back alley? No. She must be above then. Oh, I really hope she's above. I cancelled that. That is annoying. Sure thing, Death. You duck out whenever you need to duck out. I appreciate you for being here. Corrupted crystals? Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, Professor Lambientan did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems you got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Yeah, you really have, huh? 103, 103. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Okay. But those include the boots. Oh shoot. I don't actually have a thing for a Disciple of Warfolk. It seems. It would in fact seem I do not have a Disciple of War thing that gives good gear. Well, taking that then. Okay, and now I'm going to swap to my White Mage. As I told the Professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Ferro Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Maybe that's the issue here, Sienna. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I'm not sure if that's like below me, if it's inside here and all the way to the end. So we're going to have a little look-see. It is in fact below me. No, it was above me? Oh no, don't tell me she was, like the yellow jacket was right next to her and I just didn't see. Oh man. Oh. Oh no, that's sort of hidden though. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this, what with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. How do you even get here? Okay. Oh my god, hi Ferkman. What a name. You keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell, lassie, you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. They're not being very helpful, I will say. Oh, don't tell me I have to actually physically go around. That's lame. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in that God-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Faros Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Okay, so everyone is a scaredy cat. Everyone's a scaredy cat. That's essentially what I've gotten from this. They're all too scared of their ghosts and their hauntings to actually go and investigate properly. Because why would they? Why would they actually investigate? That's ridiculous. Zebrios, hello, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. The main story quest is going great. I'm having a great time. So good, so good. I need to eat food. How are you? Emily, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Farah Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, and so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. What's the matter? You don't want to talk to someone who's been imprisoned and arrested? What's he gonna do? Kill you from behind bars? Pfft, ridiculous. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh my god, he's a Rogadon. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh my god, there are sirens. Tell me, Midoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Absolutely not, my dude. You are not getting released. Ever. Like, that just sounds like a bad idea. Oh my god. I did not realize I had Surecast. I know now. Bum 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 bum. What did Skiffrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. He's the dude who grabbed my... Oh. That's, harassment? If you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Yeah, I don't blame you. What the fudge? Trying to decide if you want to keep doing stuff in Final Fantasy or go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Look, Zebrios. Listen. I don't want to be telling you what to do, but it's 5 a.m. You need to get some sleep. Oh my god. I could never stay up so late. Like, I go to bed at 10 p.m., 11 p.m. If I'm not asleep by midnight, I'm having a late night. Like, 5 a.m. Oh no. My nose is itchy now. Another initiate, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. I've got a golden feather. Also, you're a horrible person. Eh? Is this what you... I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd you say you found it? Skiffrin, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Farah Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Oh my god. This happens more often than you'd like to admit. Yeah, look, I'm not surprised. Half of my community are like Americans who don't go to sleep on time. So, I don't know whether you're American, but like, hold on, based on that time zone? Yes. Yes, you are. Or Canadian. I don't know. But that's a rip, Zebrios. That's a rip. I could never. So you went and had a word with me, Madoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yes, I have a permission for passage. I can go to the Isles of Umbra now. You mean that disgusting creature was Skifrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Yeah, look, I'm not surprised. Quest complete. Definitely American. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, never know. You could have been Canadian. You could have been Mexican, or I don't know if that time zone is like also South America. I don't know. I wasn't making any assumptions. I was just assuming, so I was making an assumption. You're welcome. Oh, my nose is itchy. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. You guess you'll be somewhat responsible and start winding down for bed. I mean, look, as I said, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not the boss of you. You are the boss of you. You need to do what you think is reasonable and responsible. And if that involves going to bed, I agree. But again, that's not for me to say. Yeah, let's. Actually, hold on. Okay, I don't have better gear. Let's go to the Isles of Umbra. The Isles of Umbra, bruh. Whatever. Ignore that. Nothing happened. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a rid of passage. All right, then climb aboard. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ooh, I don't know what these plasmoid things are, but I need to kill them, and so I will. I don't know why I need to actually cast Thunder more often. I keep forgetting it's an instant ability, which is really bad. Oh! I already killed 3 other plasmoids, apparently. This doesn't seem all that bad. My nose is so itchy. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'd please excuse me. You're a wuss! You're a scaredy cat! Anyway. This is so cool. Oh my god, is this a dungeon? Fudge, yes. Beg your pardon, madam, but how'd you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Excuse you, the fudge, I won't. The writ Master Mimidol gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Ferrosirius were not the product of a major thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Mimily. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Okay, so we're not doing the dungeon yet. But there is a dungeon there. I see it. I've got my eyes on it. Hello, Louis, Erapi, Tarapi, and Aldeville. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks in their cargo, but those queer things in that voice... Actually, the voice was quite nice. Interesting. So it's a siren, I'm guessing. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Interesting. What is that? Oh, it's a praying mantis. Oh, that's not cool or interesting anymore. That's no longer cool or interesting. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? Clearly not. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimado would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh man, really? Oh, he's just there. Okay, that's fine then. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out the folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up the dead and all. This takes me back to my days as cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard, but they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they would though, wouldn't they? Some folks said the first purge would be the last, and I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum ear... what? Bum ear? Okay. A siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Nisha. I speak of the other kind, them that's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish in me worst enemy. Except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Anyway, 'tis up to us to stop this before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over man as long as you can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best have her to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Well, I guess I've got some earplugs that I can't use. Let's go kill ourselves a siren. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That sort of siren. No, I'm ignoring the fate. I have main story quests to do. I'm ignoring the fate. I have main story quests to do. I'm probably gonna have to kill this man. Because I feel like if I just talked to Mimadoa, then that skeleton was going to attack me. And so you see, I had no choice, really. I had to kill the already dead skeleton, because that's how life works. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spot a campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Waiting. Waiting. Let's go. Why would an American be watching my stream at 6 in the morning? Oh boy, 6 a.m. Oh no, Death. Oh no, not you too. Not you too. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly dude ain't spun us a yarn here. Words. I derped on my words. Mood. That's all the Americans watching my stream right now. Quiet, did you hear that? 'Tis her. Look, out of the water. She's coming, is shit. She's come. And she has a harp as well. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf, she'll call in her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Autopats. Stuff is about to get pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, look, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I can also understand wanting to stay because it's the good part. Hither, embrace mine, everything, all. Well, I tried to use my earpieces. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Let's do this. Oh, wow. That big damage, though. Nope. Ouch. Noses are way too big and designed for humans. Honestly. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? Fight me yourself, siren. Spare mournful mistress distress. I can't hear you. He's got his AirPods in. She's got her AirPods in. She can't hear it. Anyway, that's one of the things you can look forward to is a lot of female enemies have big badonkadonks. I mean, if you say so, Otter. If you say so. Not the Raycon earbuds. And they're immune to being smashed to pieces as well. Oh no. True. True. Too bad they're wireless. Wait, that's a note. I wonder if I meant to go in. I feel like I probably shouldn't. But part of me is also like, what if I meant to? Whoops. Oop. Okay, nope, don't touch it. Okay, touching it bad. Touching it's bad. You definitely have not used G-Pose to take your camera. Oh my... Otter, please. Otter, please. Have you no respect? Have you no dignity? I mean... Clearly no. And you're not ashamed to admit it. Well, you do you, I guess. Oh god. I'm taking so much damage. What is a venue court? He isn't afraid to chase after him. I mean, I guess. I guess. I'll tell you when you're older, question mark? Yeah, so anyway, if there's one thing you need to know about me is, I'm innocent as fudge. Whoops. My nose is itchy as hell. That's the other thing. Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor I am. Of course, I'll be happy as a sailor with two whatsits. Two whatsits? If we guarded the songstress, but you can't have everything, can we? She'll not come crooning around here again, though, not for a while any road, and if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, meanly. Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, what's his name, then you've been... Why have you been so helpful? Never mind, be seeing you, lassie. Oh. I see. Right. I mean, okay. Lecheru, why did you respond to that? Lecheru, why did you respond to that? Extreme raid progression. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that is. This is I like to imagine that Lay's been like lurking here the whole time and then sees like ERP and is like, hello? Beth! Beth! Not you too! Beth and Lay, wee woo, how are you both? I hope you're both doing great. Welcome in. The unironic strip clubs that people just run this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fudging community. You just joined? No, I figured you just joined. But wow, that timing. Enterprise resource planning. Guys, it's okay. I know that ERP stands for erotic roleplay. I'm not a dummy. I know that so that I can stay far away from it, you see. You run a strip club in your game to Beth? No. Like, I don't doubt that you would. I don't doubt that you would. I don't. You absolutely would. I only know extreme raid progression. Okay, Otter, I like to look at my enemies' badonkadonks pats. Okay. You made way too much money working your lizard girl at a maid cafe. Although, that would be a good way to earn some money in this game. Time to make a new character. Thrav! Lay, did you bring Thrav here for the ERP? Lay, is this your fault? Thrav, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Potentially? Oh no. You're the AG, Attorney General on one character, strip club owner on another, and mechanic on the third. Oh my god, you weren't joking. You actually are a strip club owner. Of course you are, Beth. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? This is the sort of chat you endorse. Oh, man. You know, everything was going great, okay? Everything was going great all of like 3 minutes ago, and then you all fudging became horny for the ERP. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Mimadoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... You're all degenerates. Yeah, no, you were horny before the ERP. I guess I'm just the odd one out here. I'm a closet degen. No fudging. No, I'm not. No, I'm fudging not. You can't go spreading these defamatory statements, Beth. I'm going to sue you for libel. It's not slander because you didn't say it out loud. You wrote it down, so it's libel. But I'm going to sue you for it. I'm not going to sue you for it. I'm not going to sue you. I don't have the money for that. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. How are you able to resist her song? The sound of bards playing insert songs? Don't ask. I'm not going to ask. You know what? I'll just assume this is some other, like, ERP nonsense and move along. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Wait, so I'm not doing this dungeon? Boo! I wanted to do the dungeon. That's actually so sad. I was so prepared for a dungeon. Boo. Exactly, Beth. Boo. I wanted to do the dungeon. Oh well. Thrav is apparently your stalker. Do elaborate. Please elaborate, Lay. Please elaborate. You didn't tell him you were here. Interesting. Interesting. Thrav. Yeah. My stream seemed like the most likely place for ERP, does it? Does it really? Does it really, Thrav? No! Oh, okay, so you mentioned the ERP bit, and Thrav was like, you gotta be an AJ stream. Fudging? Okay. Who the fudge in my... Okay, I already have the answer to this question. I was gonna say, who the fudge in my chat has been spreading lies that I am an ERP player? And I immediately went, Beth. It was Beth all along. Turns out if you level Bard, you can just get an in-game thing where each button is no... Yeah, no, I unlocked performance mode. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. But I refused to play real music because the game said... It came up with a big pop-up and said, don't play copyrighted material. And I pressed OK. So I'm not. Best place the ERPs in some innocent stream because they have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. You put on your hat and wizard's robes. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where on earth could Lay be that has ERP? This is bullying. Yeah, I know the game says not to, but people do it anyway, but I'm a stickler for rules, so I'm not doing it. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Mimily. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? You're down for ERP bullying. I am not down for ERP bullying. This is unfortunate. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? I am not the bully. You're the bully. Lay's the bully. Beth's the bully. Death's the bully. Otter's the bully. You're all bullies here. All of you. Every last one of you. That sounds like something someone who's into ERP would be into, being bullied. Wow. Am I being victim blamed? Am I being victim blamed right now? Well, if you didn't want to be bullied, why would you be into ERP? Like,
Once I complete all these minigames, you'll never have to hear this music ever again. Like, literally never again.
Lykeru gifted a tier 1 sub to Thravrande. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Once I complete all these minigames, you'll never have to hear this music ever again.
ad-free ERP.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Colon closing parenthesis. Lay. Thank you so much for subbing and gifting a sub to Thrav. I appreciate it. Ad-free ERP. Thank you so much, Lay. Now Thrav can enjoy the fudging fantasy that he has made for himself, because it certainly isn't reality. Very impressive indeed. I think you'd be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Mimily. Seldom if ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time you needn't use that warden pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedden's findings suggest it's quite safe. So, I just looked at the fudging thumbnail for that link, Beth. The preview that Discord gives? The preview that Discord gives when you send a link. I just saw that. I'm not here for this fudging My Little Pony fudging nonsense. It's not so much the My Little Pony. It's not My Little Pony. They look like two fudging My Little Pony horses. My Little Pony just memed it. Oh, even better. Even fudging better. My Little Pony ERP. Thrav, no. You would be extremely afraid of seeing something that looks like My Little Pony after the ERP talk. Yeah, no, Beth just straight up sent me a link to... Yeah, look, we're just gonna move on, yeah? We're just gonna move on. What's... Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Mimily. Come back and see me sometime, alright? You've seen one too many jars now with this... I, too, have heard about the Rainbow Dash jar. I've heard about it, and I purged it from my memory, and now you've brought it back. So, shut the fudge up, Beth. I do know that reference. And I wish I didn't, because someone had explained it. Yeah, only heard. Yeah, I'm good at only hearing it. I don't want to fudging see anything, okay? Hearing about it is enough. That is enough, okay? We don't need to go into any more detail. I've still purged it from my memory, and I will purge it again. I don't know where I'm going. Gridania. Of course I'm going to fudging Gridania. That's expensive. I'm taking the boat back. Can't purge after seeing, which is why I refuse to see it. I hit my microphone. I refuse to see it. Of course, what else is there to it? Yeah, that's all it is. Exactly, Death. You got it 100% correct. 100%. Cries internally. So much crying internally. Hello, take me to Gridania, please. Thank you. My nose is itchy still. Okay, where are we going? Oh! Oh, she's right next to the amphitheater. That's cool. You have a meme for me. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, I do not like where this is going. This meme better not be ERP related, Thrav. I swear. I swear it better not be. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Is it an Among Us? Oh my god, Among Us. The meme was Among Us all along. Ooh. What are these? Hold on, what are these? Have I ever watched Jimmy Neutron? Oh my god, like when I was a kid? And I mean like when I was a kid. I think the last time I watched anything Jimmy Neutron was when I was like 9 or something. Meanwhile, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts at Etat Spy have sent word that the Ixal are attacking their position. They report they've already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdman's blasted war balloons and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these Beastmen dirigibles? The Ixal stock them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon's skin are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Stopped airing like 2004 or something? Yeah. So I think, yeah, I would have been 7. And I have never like watched it outside of like TV or whatever. So I guess, yeah, I guess I haven't watched it since I was at least 7. Or no, at most 7. Anyway, Thav, what's this fudging meme you've sent? Oh, that's not a meme. You're just waving to me. Hi, Thav. Hi, Thav. How you doing? How you doing, Thav? Thus, the spies we constructed throughout the 12s were Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. 'Tis frustrating indeed, then, that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head into the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Etat Spy. I'm certain Captain Guithrit will appreciate the help. You can't send images if we're not friends on Discord. I'm going to accept the friend request and then hope to God I'm not going to regret what I see. Wait. Thrav, I make one request of you. Please don't send me anything not safe for work. Please don't send me anything not safe for work. That is all I ask. That is all I ask. It's safe for work. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that. And if I end up regretting it, so help me God, I will... Ish? I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Now here's a woman who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import, a task that calls out for competent adventurer. Subjective text. Yeah, I don't get it, Thrav. I do not! Beth, I swear to God, you are so chaotic today. I do not need this right now. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movements along the Selfs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Souls to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you've heard of him? It would seem he is rather accomplished in his field. There's an episode where the bad guy gets shrunk and put into a jar. Okay, okay. So far, so good, I think. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since, that is, until some 3 days passed. Though he was quick to assure me his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. But why? I immediately have questions as to why, Thrav. I immediately have questions as to why. Why? So much why. So much why. Most people do. Such is my request to you. Travel a little solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the Sylph Omxio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our people. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers these days more than ever. I'm not doing these quests now. I just wanted to pick them up. Beth! Beth, no! God, no! That can lead you to some dark corners of the internet. I can't be led to dark corners of the internet if I don't choose to follow. The Jimmy Timmy crossover special. Timmy is in from fudging fairy godparents? Yep, there it is. No, Beth, I'm good not going to the I'm good not going to the dark corners, thanks. Those were a thing. Interesting. I loved Fairly Odd Parents as a kid. Fudging loved that show. So much. I think it was one of my favorites. Greetings and salutations, Miss Malie, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambiation is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of silence is ever truly wasteful. Jimmy translates so much better into 2D than Timmy did to 3D. Oh, 100%. 100% would. Any 2D thing translated into 3D just looks really off. Like, really off. Especially back in those days when CGI was still like... I think those were the, like, early 2000s and stuff was when CGI looked really interesting. At times. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's Wood. Remember when they brought it back and casually showed how horrible front page... No? What do you mean when they brought it back? What do you mean when they brought it back? Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? No. It's been brought back 2 or 3 times and always flopped. That's so sad, because it was such a good show. It was bad. Man, that's so sad. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. One of your Alexas just went off. Haha. Anyway. I always find it so disappointing when, like... people try to bring something back and it doesn't work out well. And it's always a question of like, why not? Did they try to change too much? Did they try to modernize it? Like, where did it all go wrong? They had a perfectly great formula. Is it just that the times changed? Things moved on? Like, it's always interesting. Anything post the baby fairy? I'm sorry, there was a baby fairy? Cosmo got pregnant? What? What? Clearly I never fudging saw that part. No. No. This is news to me. Cosmo got pregnant and had a baby fairy. I have so many questions. Oh yeah, we got fairly. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And I fudging loved that show. The storyline had so much potential. Oh my god. Wait, are they telling me it was like a really well thought out thing as well, that like they could have actually it wasn't just a haha funny joke, Cosmo's pregnant, haha lol, look at that. You're telling me it actually had like some story to it and some like actual plot points and stuff? Because that's awesome. Until they drove it into the ground, which is not awesome. We had a magical program called Roller Coaster TV. Roller Coaster TV. So, Beth, I've heard of Toasted TV. I haven't heard of Roller Coaster TV. I'm assuming it's a very similar thing, right? Toasted Cheese TV was the morning show. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I knew Toasted and Cheese TV. not Roller Coaster TV. I never watched the afternoon show. But that's so cool. The baby was a regular character, but the story writing got so bad afterwards. Big oof. Ainsley! Ainsley sneaking in here while we're talking about Fairly Odd Parents. How you doing? Wee wee, how was Hungry Jacks? A Whopper Jr. for the first time in who knows how long, and you ate the whole thing? Fudge, yeah. If it was a Whopper Cheese or Bacon Deluxe, you barely ate half. Wait, what? So you had a Whopper Jr., but if it was a Whopper with cheese or Bacon Deluxe? I'm a little confused, but I'm glad. I'm happy for you. That sounds delicious, and now I want Hungry Jacks. They did Baby Fairy, that's just a ball, and then revealed the Anti-Fairy Baby, which is a cube that flew around in a replica of Darth Vader's... Sorry, what? Sorry, what? That sounds like a fanfic that some kid made. What? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there's a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I precisely thought he will find impossible to resist. It got weird and strange and not in a good way. No, I mean, look, if it's anything like Death Hollow said... What? 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 Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin for its unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. Just wait until I get to the talking dog. I feel like I have missed a key part of my childhood. Or just of childhood in general, which is the disappointment of Fairly Odd Parents going to trash. I feel like I missed that part, which honestly I'm glad, because what the fudge? You can't eat a full burger anymore? Yeah, fair enough, Ainsley, but I'm glad you enjoyed your Whopper Jr. Headaches suck. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the headache goes away. The pregnant Cosmo storyline was good, and the end of Fairly Odd Parents was being... Right, gotcha. And then after that, it went downhill. Jeebus. Man. Both times was equally, if not worse in the end. Wow. What an absolute roller coaster TV. Anyway. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I have no idea how to respond to this. I have no idea how to respond to this. This fudging news that I've been given. Timmy reveals he's actually 60 and made a secret wish for everyone to stop aging without realizing anything was wrong. See, I can believe that. That's valid. I get that. That's fair. I'm not gonna question that one. But my god, what the fudge? What the absolute fudge? They stole Pokemon's Ash thing? What do you mean? Pokemon doesn't have a canon reason for Ash being 10. There's nothing to steal. What's next? They stole the Simpsons thing because none of the characters in the Simpsons age? But oh my god, they stole Futurama's thing. I actually have no idea if that people age in Futurama. I never really watched it. Timmy, you don't have enough badges to be wishing to not age. Honestly. That's so fudging weird. I didn't see Lugia? No. I'm a little confused and lost already. What did Lugia do? They progress with what decade era they're in, so they're always modern. That's actually interesting. I was going to say I never noticed that, but I've had no reason to notice it because I don't really watch The Simpsons. And when I did watch The Simpsons, I watched it from like, what? Around 2005 to 10-ish, so like it never really aged much anyway. Lugia stops Ash from aging, allegedly. This sounds like a headcanon, not an official thing. They just randomly had an episode that took place entirely while the lights are out, which means the entire thing is just staring at everyone's eyes moving around in a black background. That sounds like so much fun, though. That sounds like so much fun. I'd have watched that. I'd have watched that. Pokemon doesn't acknowledge anything and Ash is still 10, exactly. And then they decided, wait, we can't have a 10-year-old Ash forever, time to make a new character. And then they hired Laytru to be the main character. And that's where it's currently at. It's a plausible... It is very plausible. I'm not denying its plausibility. But I know that it's not, like, canon. And Pokemon becomes hours of shiny hunting. True. Yeah, Leichu is the main character of the new Pokemon series, and now just going to become freaking shiny hunting, and that's just what it's going to be. Honestly, I would watch a shiny hunting series, but that's no surprise because I literally watch Lei's streams, so like... like, duh. You know, people are going to be mixed, but you're generally glad your story has a real end. I haven't watched the anime in such a long time because I just couldn't do it. I don't know what it was. I think I got to a point where it was just, it seemed so, it was just so bad. Ash's incompetence just started to actually really grind my gears. So I straight up stopped watching. Not that I ever was really into it to begin with, but every time I tried to get into it, I mean. Has started shiny hunting. He's trying to get the shiny decks. He asked me if I wanted a shiny Bulbasaur, so he said yes, with modest personality and perfect IVs. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, Beth, to race Pat to get one for you. Just out of spite. Because I used to do shiny breeding. I used to shiny breed. And I have a Pokemon. I have a couple of Pokemon that have pretty much perfect competitive IVs and are shiny. So I could, but like, do I want to go through the fudging trials and tribulations of doing that again? No. So I won't. I heard talking about me. Yeah, Leigh, we were talking about the main character for the new Pokemon series being you, and how if the main Pokemon anime became a shiny hunting show, I'd watch it. But then I also said, of course I'd watch it because I watch you stream. So what's the difference? That was all. That's what we were saying. Yeah, no, not just a shiny Bulbasaur. You want a competitive shiny Bulbasaur. Speaking of Leigh being the main character. Speaking of Leigh being the main character of Pokemon, if you guys don't know Leichu, her fudging VTuber 2D tuber, whatever the fudge it's called, looks exactly like the official protagonist of Pokemon. So... Did Leigh just get a double shout out? Beth, what the fudge? I'm kidding, it's fine. No, you're valid, I'm kidding, you're valid. You're the mod, you do shout outs. So fair, you know what? I sort of forgot. To be completely honest, I just sort of forgot that you were the mod. Whoops. No, Beth is a great mod. I'm just so used to not having mods that I just completely forgot Beth was here. And was a mod who could do mod things. That was the issue. You got so heavy into GTARP, like so heavy into it, which perfectly valid. Like, what am I doing now? I'm super heavy into fudging Final Fantasy, so I get it. But you got so into it. Strip club isn't gonna strip itself. It's okay, Beth runs the strip club. She doesn't need to be there for it. Other people will do the work for her. She just owns the place. Trey did not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? I can't remember. Beth, do you run it or do you own it? All the time? I mean, clearly not, because she's here now, not running it. Duh. Unless she is running it. Walk it from time to time. Jeez, Thurvan, I thought I was bad with puns. I love it. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Oh, and I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effect of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. You're a dad, you're legal. Are you actually a dad, Thrive? Are you actually? I did not know that. How did I not know that? You have to dance most times sits open. Wait, you have to dance most times sits open. Most times it's open. Because you don't have enough women working that. Big rip, Beth. Big rip. You have an 8-year-old son. I did not know that. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, no, you are contractually obligated to make dad jokes. You are exempted. You are forgiven. I have no such excuse. I just really like bad puns. Why so glum, friend? You've finally obtained the corrupted crystal you saw, one overflowing with earth aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I am not dad energy. I never want to hear myself be described with dad energy ever again. No! 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 Double no! You two fudging... Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. So anyway, how do I time out Thrive? Oh god, why is... I'd ask Beth to do it, but Beth would not time you out because Beth is having a fun time here. Time out, Thrive. 1 second. Bye, Thrive. Oh, welcome back, Thrive. How you doing? You know what? Beth, no. I will take your points and not take a sip. This is your punishment. There's no winning. There's no winning. There's no winning. There's no winning. I can't win this. I want to time out everyone in my chat. Everyone in my chat gets timed out for 5 minutes. Go to the fudging timeout corner. I don't know. Fudge. Beg your pardon me, Molly. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertian. Something about a man named Marquis. Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me I've yet to ask why
Once I complete all these minigames, you'll never have to hear this music ever again.
Monday gifted a tier 1 sub to Beth_Grace_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thrav! I don't know why the text-to-speech says that. Like, it could just not. But Thrav, thank you so much for gifting Beth a sub. I appreciate it. Go to Horny Jail together as a group. Literally, all of you go to Horny Jail as a group together. Gotta be out of the mod when the ads run. True. 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 I'm surprised. No, I'm not surprised. Never mind. Putting us to Horny Jail together is not a good thing. Oh, no. You go to Horny Jail together, but you're all in separate cells. No interaction with each other. Just a dark room. Are there chains? No. An empty cell with I feel like anything I say at this moment can be taken the wrong way, so I'm just gonna not say anything. I'm gonna say nothing. What, Ainsley? What? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. There are no bars. There are no bars, Thrav. It occurs to me I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me in my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Fudging death. How is it be separated? By concrete walls. Concrete walls. Fudging God. Can't win. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this. You guys suck. You're the worst Twitch chat I've ever had. This is horrible. Which way am I going? Do you get an award for that? You're innocent, Ainsley. It's true, you're innocent. Okay, you're all the worst Twitch chat I've ever had, except Ainsley. Cancel AJ, ungrateful streamer. I never said I was not grateful. Just that you're the worst. There's a difference there, Beth. Oh, and Otter, you're innocent too. You haven't said anything. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Otter. You're also okay. Fine. Otter and Ainsley. You're innocent. This time. Oh, I mean, look, when you mentioned the Siren's huge badonkadonks, as you so put it, that gave me a pretty good indication. But you just haven't said anything this time, so I'm like, this time you're innocent. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Okay, where is my vessel? Dang it. We're gonna go on an airship. Whoops, I did not want to open my glamour plates. Hi, Sid. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Mimely. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Let's go kill Garuda Sandstorm. I'm not funny, I'm sorry. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Mimely. I'll see your hard work doesn't go to waste. It only took me 3 different attempts. The Enterprise is already more than the common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. What do I want? I can't check my inventory right now. Let's just, back out. I want to make sure I'm grabbing something I actually need. How's everything about this except for Garuda the source of the gem talk right now? I'm very confused. I don't know what you mean. Oh god, that's 106. Okay, so I have 2 106s. So I don't need either of these. Everything except for the actual unironic siren trying to lure us with her charms. Literally. There's an actual siren with big badonkadonks who is trying to lure us with her singing, and that's the one thing that hasn't been fudging words. Death has a good point is what I'm trying to say. Can she come to Horny Jail with us? No. No. In fact, specifically when you go to Horny Jail, you forget about every single thing you are attracted to. Everything that you are attracted to leaves your memory. And you just have nothing is there. So it's not a fun place to be. According to my tests, you'd be brain dead. Well, then you're gonna be brain dead, Thrap. That's just how it is. No, Death! I can't say anything. I can't say anything. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell once so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. And you wonder why I'm more degen. Thrav is one reason why. Thrav, Raven. God. Like, you need to spend more time with people who aren't degenerates. You need to spend more time with people who aren't degenerates. You brought me here for ERP. You're the degenerate. This is true. This is true. This is your fault, Lay. Okay. One could argue that Lay True is the exact reason that this chat is degenerate now. Because Lay True went and grabbed Thrav, who came in, and Thrav started talking about the ERP more, which then brought in Death to speak more degen, which brought in everyone else to speak more, and then Beth came along with it. So it's all your fault, Lay. All of this is your fault. Just accidentally creating a mind-wiping horny jail that turns everyone gay by making them forget they're straight. No, that wouldn't solve the problem, because you can still be horny when you're gay. So the horny jail just makes everyone asexual. Problem solved. Says AJ, who's surrounded by degenerates. So the difference here is, Beth, I may be surrounded by degenerates, but they hold no sway over me. But okay. See, here's the thing, right? Death. Horny jail is for people who have the horny feelings of the sex and the what the Christianity would say sinful things, right? Tanaka, hi. You've joined at a really awkward moment. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, you're okay, Tanaka. You're more than good. You do you. I hope you're doing great. Exactly what Beth says. You're allowed to love people in horny jail. Romance is okay. Sex banned. Been G-posing a lot? Nice and sick as hell. Not nice. I hope you get better soon. I hope you feel better, Tanaka. Kept this going for long enough for new people to get dragged into it. I hate that you've kept it going long enough for new people to be dragged into it. 6-man ERP's on the table. Let's go. No. ERP also banned. Sexting banned. Sex banned. Everything horny related double ban. All banned. All of it. But you're allowed to love each other. Oh, I'm banned then. Yeah, Thrav banned. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure how this will work. I think it only fair to tell you there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better to remain positive. Sid, what the fudge? Sent me 2, second one's better not show. Oh, you mean G-poses? Wait, did you want me to show, I guess, the first one on stream? Is it gone or is it illegal? Because if it's forbidden horny, that can be kind of hot. It's gone. There is no forbidden. Nothing is forbidden. It's just straight up does not exist. Okay. So, God, how do I, okay, so friends. Tanaka here is, does a lot of photo mode in Final Fantasy. And typically they make some really cool photos and stuff. So this is one they sent. Let's move the conversation away from the horrible degenerate stuff and look at this amazing piece of art. Wow, isn't it neat? It looks so good. Wow, isn't that fantastic? So, that was the other one? That was the first one on the thing. I'm so confused. That was the first one that you sent, Tanaka. God dang it, Tanaka. Well, this is your fault, Tanaka. This is your fault. I'm sorry. I take no responsibility. Oh, man. Look. Okay, in that case, Wow, look at this piece of art. Isn't it fantastic and amazing? Look at the amazing thing Tanaka made, guys. Isn't it so cool, Tanaka? Anyway. Why couldn't we see the other one? I have no idea. That's why, like, I opened it up and I was like, oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then I sent it. So when Tanaka was like, not that one, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It looked fine. Maybe, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is because people are being horny right now. And I don't know, maybe someone on the beach is like immediately horny fuel. I don't get it. I don't understand. Anyway. Oh, literally no one saw Tanaka. You're not horny right now, you're horny all the time. Right, of course. Wait, hold on. No, Thav, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, right? Because hear me out here, Thav. Hear me out here. I'm not horny right now, I'm horny all the time. Well, that means you are horny right now. If you mean to say you're not extra horny right now because you're horny all the time, that's different. But you said you're not horny. You can't not be horny if you're horny always. It's not a Venn diagram, it's a circle inside a bigger circle. This fudging chat. Mimily, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not a man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand, because we all might die. And that would be really unfortunate. I need to calm down. I feel like my face is, like, super red right now. Really, it's my chat chipping away at Sandy. Literally, it is.
She's ready.
Oh, this one's voice acted too. It's you guys. It's you guys. All you.
Ah, she stirs.
I feel like my face is so fudging red. It's the best clothing option she's got, Beth. It's the best clothing option she's got. It has the best armor.
And an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I really don't like the outfit either. Yeah, it's her butt-kicking gear. Sent something for content? Wait, context. Context or content? Do you want me to send it on stream? Is that what you're saying, Tanaka? Both. So you want me to show it on stream? I'll do it after the cutscene. Can we acknowledge that was the biggest Star Trek reference? Oh, because Enterprise. I'm not a Star Trek person. I have never seen Star Trek. So, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Death. Enterprise and get... Yeah, I've never seen Star Trek. I know the Enterprise is the name of their ship, but that's about it. Oh my god, is he gonna take off his wig? Oh, no. I thought he was gonna take off his wig. Thought he was wearing a wig this whole time. Just like, surprise.
I once flew in this airship. And I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Warriors of Light, the ones that disappeared 5 years ago. It's two... Death and Beth! Wow, really? Really, Beth?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Maybe you just need to get better ears, Beth. Maybe that's the solution. Rebrand to Hollow. Yeah, you're Hollow now. No. Oh my god, is this young Sid? Holy shoot, he is baby.
Yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
He is baby. Everyone else in a horny jail.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Careful, Beth. He might be like not 18 yet. Careful. I have no idea how old he is in that flashback.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Silver Daddy! I hate it, thanks. Can we get independent fact checkers? True. We need to know how old he is when he was a kid in this flashback. For Beth's sake.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Sorry. Sid at the current age, with his, like, white beard and his hair on the actual airship, is 34? Sorry. I'm sorry. He looks like he's in his 50s. Or 40s at best. You're 28 and your hair is turning grey. Rep Thrav.
When did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Okay, I wasn't sure if I misheard. He's Garlean, which means he comes from, like, the place the Empire has, like, the bad guys, right? The big bads. Yes. Ooh, intriguing.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh my god. Wait, was his dad part of the people who don't answer that? These are just my thoughts. Don't answer that. These are my thoughts. No spoilers, exactly. No spoilers. Is that his dad? No. No, you get sent to spoiler jail. It's much worse. Much worse.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Wait, now I'm confused.
Though he proved no better in the end.
Okay, so
Gaius was
right.
just another man.
Sure thing,
with
Fab.
an
Thanks for the lurk.
all-consuming obsession.
Okay, so that dude who put his hand on his shoulder sort of like adopted, not really adopted, but like he was there for Sid when his dad wasn't, because his dad was working on the big media thing in the sky, and then like he worked out, oh no, Gaius is also a bad person. That's my understanding so far. That's still quite a fudging lore drop.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind, and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Oh my god, it's Wedge and Biggs. Wait, that's me? Huh? What?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
I'm a time traveler. No, Beth, the fairy gift was my character. That was me,
Eorzea
Millie.
opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving.
You are not
so
me,
I
Millie.
fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
As I said, it has the best stats. What do you mean when we were sent into the future? No spoilers. Spoiler free.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't fudging know, my dude.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I'm so confused. I like how Mimeli's like, it was me, and I'm over here like, excuse me, what do you mean?
Was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
No, I did see the cinematic. So I saw the Warriors of Light and stuff, and I saw how, like, they disappeared or whatever, but, like, they're not me. They're not me. They're the Warriors of Light that fudging disappeared. I wasn't one of them. I wasn't one of them.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Oh my god, does Sid remember now?
I remember everything.
He remembers everything.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go kill ourselves a siren. Oh, that looks very pretty, though. I think they're discussing, like, if you had a character before the world got, like, changed and everything, Beth. Beth, are you aware of how Final Fantasy, like, completely redid their entire game and they, like, deleted the old game because it was bad and then they replaced it with what we have now? No, okay. The short version is that from 2010 to 2013, I think, tell me if I get the years wrong, guys, there was a Final Fantasy online, whatever, and then the game was not great, it was bad, so they completely reworked it, like, entirely. So we have this Final Fantasy game as it was at the start of 2013. But then to explain why they got rid of everything previously and they redid the whole stuff, they renamed it as A Great Calamity, which happened in lore. And that happened 5 years before the events of this game actually start. So the people who actually played during that time, before the game was redone, were like the great heroes or whatever, and they were called the Warriors of Light. And then they were like the heroes and everything like that. And then of course, this entire game like completely got redone into what we're playing now. And so what they're discussing is that if you did play during that time and you transferred your character from the old world to the new world, then you're considered to have traveled through time to get here. So it's not a spoiler because I'm not one of them, and that's not something we would find out because that's like backstory and lore and stuff. So it's not a spoiler. It's lore. But it's still fudging confusing. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Mimeli, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye now accessible. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, I'm ready. I'm fudging ready. It's a trial. Send invite. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge, are you joining? Are you joining? This player is in another party. Tanaka, please. Tanaka, please. Tanaka, please. I'm gonna try it again. There we go. Is it, do I just do it through this? Is this, can I still go through Duty Finder and it works fine, Tanaka? Would that still work? Or is this something that's best to do with the NPCs? Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, that was quick as fudge. That was quick as fudge. Oh my god, let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna kill ourselves a siren. We're gonna grab the thing, and then we're gonna go grab our summoner's thing. Words are fun. DPS, please ready up. There we go. The DPS listened. Kurimagi, hello, Wee Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Wait, that's for Stone Vigil? Oh my god, did I do Stone Vigil? Did I not deselect it? Oh well. I didn't deselect it. I two-selected, I realize that now. Oh well. We'll run through this really quickly and then we'll grab the, we'll do the actual trial. Whoops. I wish it would just deselect. That feels like something it should just do, is deselect it for you. The Paladin, yeah, that's Tanaka. That's Tanaka in chat. They're like fudging max level and everything. Also, Tanaka, just want you to know, I'm doing my best with the heals and stuff, but I am but baby, so I'm sorry if bad. It sucks to grind. I'm not surprised. I had to burn all of my fudging mana for that. Oh my god. But I did it. They're sort of regular pulls. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just really bad. Oops. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hurt me. I'm realizing I did not need to cast my freaking Cure too, but that's okay. I realized I should not have been in front of the dragon then. I just literally stood there like, huh, I wonder what that dragon's doing as I fudging take damage. Those weapons do look so good though. Look at those shiny shinies. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh man. Feeling so scary. Whoops, I gave the heal to myself instead of the tank. I did the big oof. Boss got a major change. Yeah, no, I heard about it. Like when I did it earlier this stream, people were saying that it got changed. I think, God, I can't remember exactly what they said. They said the slow moving projectiles and stuff weren't there beforehand. They did some other mechanic, but the other mechanic was too confusing for new players, so they just chucked in the slow moving projectiles instead. That's it, the cannons. You had to shoot things with the cannons, but people didn't do it. Yeah. Which, like, sounds like a really cool and interesting mechanic, but I can just imagine, like, for new players who didn't know to use them, it was just more of a nightmare than anything else. You're supposed to be doing something with these? Imagine. Wait, so that dragon that was spraying us with everything was actually meant to be stoppable? Oh my god, Tanaka got yeeted into the sky! Oh shoot. Oh, I already possessed one of those, okay. I see Evie, hello, wee wee, how are you? Get so efficient you don't even notice as a mechanic, yeah. Like, that's sort of how it is for, the first dungeon right now with the pirates and the bubbling water for, what's it called? The Sahagin fudging, whatever it's called. Satashas. Swiss cheese. Harris, hello, welcome, hello, wee wee, how are you? I started on my words because I'm panicking to heal. Oh my god, Tanaka. Oh god, Tanaka. Oh. I'm doing my best to heal, Tanaka. I'm doing my best. No. It's okay, I have a res. This happened last time I ran this dungeon as well. I couldn't heal the tank at this part and they died. It's a harsh pull. The tank did this last time as well and I couldn't heal him. I was using regen. I was using regen so much, but just it wasn't enough. Now, I've seen this cutscene before, but I think there's someone in our group who hasn't seen it. Oh no. I need to remember to unselect this freaking thing as well. Oh shoot. Need to remember to unselect the dungeon once we're done. Yeah, I know there is. I like to keep it on though because sometimes I want to like rewatch a cutscene or whatever. I mean, not for the dungeons, but I could turn it off. Ouch! Ouch times 2. Ouch times 3. Exactly. So you get it. It's just a lot of ouch. Oh no, Tanaka! Oh no, Tanaka! Good thing we have downtime so I can actually heal everyone here. Oh my god. Oh, I think I just missed the cure timing. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, look, I leveled up anyway. Everyone becomes outclassed. See, like... Ooh. I already have one of these? Oh, shoot. Okay. Did I roll a 1? Oh my god, I rolled a 1. So, because the thing is, I've been hesitant to use this for the most part because this uses less mana or MP, and then also, I don't know. It's good for like topping off heals. Cure 3 is an AoE. Yeah, no, I know Cure 3 heals multiple, yeah. Okay, what I need to do is I need to uncheck the Stone Vigil. This is it. The placing seemed weird. Yeah, I'm still learning like the range and how much it affects and all that sort of stuff. You've lucid dreamed to keep up mana. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, no, I know it heals a lot more per global cooldown. You need to spend more time to heal as much HP. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Tier 1, yeah. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. I realized I didn't equip my new stuff, which I probably should do after this cutscene. I'll see Amalja. Amalja and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. True, I keep forgetting about presence of mind. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Oh my god, calm down, Garuda. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the exile to us, Mimily. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Mimily. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Oh my god, this is going to be so cool. This worm will die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Here we go. Ouch. Oh, Tanaka's playing Dark Knight now? I'm guessing we hide behind things. Yeah. Oh, was I not hidden enough? With another relic. I would not be surprised if Tanaka had all the relics, honestly. I would so not be surprised at all. Oh, I didn't even notice the razor plumes. I'm guessing I just have to avoid them. shoot. I died right at the end. No, no, no. What? How in the hell's... Don't tell me there's a phase 2 to the fight. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None, none. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Oh my god, there's a phase 2. No. I say no as if I know what she's doing. I don't have a clue what she's doing. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be protected, though, by Heidelin fudging the crystal, that one. No, I claimed you, you should be mine! It's the crystal! Oh. Oh, that's it. I thought there was a phase 2 to this. Crystal! It's the last crystal. Heidelin? Fudge, yeah. Kat, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It's the last crystal. I've collected all the Chaos Emeralds. Exactly like yours, except for the hairstyle. I've been wondering if I should change up the hairstyle, but like I don't have any good options. So I don't know. Maybe one day. What? What are you? What have you done to me? Eating breakfast? Nice, nice. I hope you have a good day. I hope you get good breakfast. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Turn to the starting point. Yes. Your profile is your Lala. I need to get a closer look at that because I can see a little snippet. Hold on. How does... Can I... Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I do have the recommended gear. Excuse me, I have to take ages to open my browser.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Oh my god, my browser's so slow. Oh my god, I can't even like open it up from there. Okay, I can see it. I can see it just very small and I like it. Why do you not tremble? Oh, she read that out loud. I'm dumb. I'm silly.
We've done it.
Impossible it is. Kill you all. Is that all?
Oh my god, it's Gaius.
Oh, Lady of the Vortex. Oh, mighty.
Like Nylala of the Shadows. I love it.
A Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Killing a primal.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Oh my god, he got gun. He's got arm gun. He's got arm gun. Oh my god, he's got a gun powered by Azurite.
Is that all? Is that all?
He is so cool. He's a bad guy, but he's cool.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
I think so.
Lord of the Inferno Almighty,
Ifrit? No. I'm not gonna have to fight 3 primals. But I've already fought the other 2 in 1, so like it's not like they can come back.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh my god. But they can. Oh, but they can.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Well, fudge.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
This seems like a next stream problem. This seems like a next stream problem. I can totally come back. Oh no.
Unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Something that like grows more powerful when like a lot of people pray to them and then they can come in physical form. And yes. That's my understanding.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh my god. Yeah, something like that. Did it just absorb a fudging... Is it absorbing them? Oh no. Garuda's like, help.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Uh-oh.
No! No! No!
Well, this is terrifying.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Mm-hmm. It just absorbed all their power. Fudging lovely. Lovely.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Actually.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
I do need a robe. I really do. This is the best gear I have right now, and it makes me so sad. I mean, granted, I'm over level 45 now, so I can do the white mage storyline and grab the armor from that. Same with the black mage.
What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial
I know.
Legion,
I hate that there's no
supreme
top.
commander of the Garlean invasion
That makes me
force
so
in
sad.
Eorzea.
Why would they give you the head, the gloves, the pants, and the boots, but no top? No spoilers. No spoilers. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's just, why would they do that to you?
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Oh my god, Sid just roasting Alpha now?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Uh-huh, clearly.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
Outer space. I'm calling it right now. It came from outer
It's been a day of
space.
unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time
Yeah.
being, at least.
But we have a bigger problem now.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Yes, rebuild the Scions, the Seventh
All
Dawn.
is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
So.
I am a duck!
Great, the lovable dragon. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. So. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me meanly. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as their own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Figured I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems ashamed to plot destruction. Not bad, I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, I don't quite remember. I clearly was yelling that I was a duck. And so the alert was made. I've got no clue. I've got no clue. Ducks don't echo. I'm confused. I mean, you're right. Oh, because I was asking about whether the microphone was echoing, was it? Was that what it was? Ooh, I hate it, but I sort of like it. It didn't make sense at the time either. I guess that's the best explanation we're gonna get. Let me check what hats I have for Disciple of War. It's 96 and 96, so that's still better. And then for this is 89 and 89. And that's 106, 106. So I don't need any of them. 2,500 is nothing. I like the look of this one more, so I'll take it. Just so I have it. Yep. I mean, I guess. What's rescue? Oh! That's nice. Look, Beth, this is just the best gear I have right now. I don't know how I can explain it to you any better. Like, I'm simply wearing what is best for my character's defenses. Like, wait, you can sort? How? How do you sort? How do you sort? Harris, tell me how to sort. I need to know because that bugs me so much. Is it in options? Right click an item bottom. Wait. Oh my god. Time to grief people by pulling them off cliffs. I am not the griefing sort. That doesn't mean I won't do it though. Although this is nice as well. Item category, required level, item level.
I am a duck!
Funky, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Gotta go later. Sure thing, Death. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Best gear up top, weakest at the bottom. Yeah. Awesome. Hello. Hello, Funky. How are you? It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. It's a good first impression. No. Her peeps. Her peeps. Oh, do I need to talk to the dude to get through the other side? Yes, I do. But hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Weapons are sorted by job. So they're sorted by job and then by level. Yeah, they are. That's actually so good. I really appreciate that. I wonder if, because I did see this. I want to know how this works. Item category, standard, required level, descending. Oh, that's when I press right click sort, this is how it sorts it. I see now. I understand now. I understand now. I worked it out. I think playing Witcher 3. Nice. I haven't played Witcher 3 in ages. I love that game. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying this one so much. It seems I have a system there. What, for my inventory? Yeah, a little bit of a system. Not much of one, but I do. Why do I have this? That is a good question. Not much of a system, but I do have a system for it, yeah. What I'm going to do, guys, because it is 10 o'clock and I've been streaming for over 4 hours, which is what the longest I've streamed in probably like months, is I'm going to really quickly dump some stuff off in my, what's it called, retainers, and then probably call it a stream because it is late and I'm so tired. Got it from a mob in the dungeon, probably. What, this shield? Oh shoot! I didn't even know it had a little horn thing. That's cool. I don't like the shield too much, but it's there. Where am I going? Oh, you meant the size. Oh yeah, it's fudging tall. Big shield.
I am a duck!
Mio, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I hope you're also doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah, oh my god, so much money. I say as I have like over 1 million anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's so much money to me still. Okay. Oh god. I forget my inventory is fudging full as hell. Oh, that's medicine. Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice. Okay, bones, stones, bones, cloth, leather, metal. Okay. Broccoli doesn't need any of this stuff. Oh, but broccoli has gill? Oh, shoot. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Fudge. Boop, boop, boop. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Steel ingot. And then bones. The auto place duplicate. Oh, you mean the entrust duplicate thing? It's such a nice addition. It's so good. I can't imagine having to sort things without it. It'd be such a pain. Oh, shoot. Why did I not realize they had gill as well? Apparently I'm just blind. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed, but so that everyone is on the same page, what I'm gonna do before next stream is I'm going to... First of all, I'm gonna sort through my armory chest. I'm going to do some of my other job quests and stuff. Next stream, you're still 4 pages behind. Wait, 4 pages behind of what? Huh? 4 pages behind of what? No, next stream we're going to do the Summoner level 45 quest or level 50 quest, whichever one it is. The Scholar 50 quest, then and then the fudging Waking Sand storyline. Oh, just so we're on the same page. Yeah, I just forgot what I said. So I'm like 4 pages behind. No, that makes sense. You're a slow reader. Okay, well, catch up. Catch up. No, next time I stream, which will be about, give or take, 6 o'clock Australian Eastern Time, give or take, tomorrow. So, probably should have mentioned tomorrow first. I prefer mustard though. Jesus, fudging. Okay, look. I'm streaming tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, Australia. So Australian Eastern, not American Eastern. That was confusing. I'm dumb. We're going to do the fudging Waking Sands. We're going to do the Summoner and the Scholar quest. And then we're going to see if we can finish off a Realm Reborn. Because I think we're close to finishing a Realm Reborn. Okay, maybe we're still pretty far from finishing it. Never mind. But we're going to try. We're gonna get through a lot of it. That's what we're doing. We're doing that tomorrow because I am so enjoying this game. So enjoying this game. But until then, we're gonna go find someone to raid, and we're gonna go give them love and support and all that sort of stuff because raiding is good and we should raid. Yes. Raiding is good and we should raid. Yes. I'm having a great time, Funky. I haven't been this captivated by like a story in a game since... Actually, no, that's a lie. I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII story. I take that back. You think the level goes from 45 to 49 in one quest? Oh, geez, does it really? It won't be a 4-hour long stream. It'll probably be like a 2 or a 3-hour long stream. But we'll see. We're gonna go say hi to Julaz because I haven't said hi to Julaz in what seems like absolutely forever. So we're gonna go give her some love and support and stuff. Then not because of a load of cutscenes. I've heard about the magical 1-hour long cutscenes. I don't know if it's coming up soon or if it's like for later the expansions or whatever. But yeah, I'm so excited to continue on. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for the love and support. Thank you for being here. Good night, Thrav. Good night, Latru. Good night, everyone else in chat. I appreciate all of you. Go say hi to Julaz. There's the raid messages. Top 1 for subs, bottom 1 for non-subs. Copy and paste whichever one as appropriate. Give Latru. I saw Latru's fudging message and I read it out. Give Julaz your love and support. I mean, you can give Latru your love and support too if you want. But like, that's not what we're doing here. Sorry, Lay. Go give Julaz your love and support. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I appreciate all of you for being here. Have yourselves a great rest of your day and night, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll catch you all later. Take care, have fun, goodbye, and don't die, or I will cry because I'm a big baby.